Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I may or may not have updated my audio software recently, and it broke everything. During that week that I was off, apologies for that, by the way. I updated my audio software, and yeah, it broke everything. All my Stream Deck stuff related to the Wavelink audio software was broken. All of the routing was kind of messed up. So I only realised that when I started the stream. Or was about to start the stream. So I'm a few minutes late. But how's everybody doing? I apologise again for the lack of streams over the last week. I have not been well. Still not feeling 100% today, but I am feeling better. So, yes, we are back though. We have more... Wait, why my shader's not on? There we go, that's better. We have more Oceanblock today. It's going to be a very chilled out day today because I am feeling pretty exhausted at the minute. So today is mostly just going to be a moving day. That's pretty much the plan. But Guitar Lil and Panda Shadows, how you guys doing? Hopefully you are well. Hungry and thirsty? I mean, there's a solution to that, Panda. There are these things called food and drink. But yeah, today is going to be moving day. That's mostly what we're going to be doing. All of this stuff, or at least the majority of it, what we have down here and what we have up here, which we can't really see right now because it's dark, is going over to the new base. I did spend a bunch of time after the last stream not finishing the base, the new base, but getting it to a stage where we can move everything to it. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I'll show you guys now. Basically, I did find out that you can actually paste air blocks into using the copy paste gadget. So I didn't need to have everything filled with dirt when I copied it. But now we have 4 of these big... I don't even know what you'd call these. Ignore the bits of dirt around the outside. Those were the bits I needed to copy and paste from, or to. But yeah, we've now got a whole bunch of these things. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense, Panda. I'm still not sold on the flooring here, and these tunnels need to be fixed, but we now have 4 of these, which should give us plenty of space for moving everything down to here. I'm really happy with how these turned out. And it was actually a lot quicker and a lot easier than I thought it would be, because knowing that I could paste these in without needing the without needing to clear the dirt. I did have one of them filled with dirt to begin with, obviously, to get it cleared out initially. And full disclosure, I did cheat ever so slightly in that I removed the hunger requirement for vein mining when I cleared it out, because there was probably about 8 to 10,000 blocks in here. But yeah, this is now done. Anything that we may need later on that needs like a larger floor space, my plan is basically to dig this further down and then just have a... I don't even like, almost like a, kind of like a burger shape. Like have a torus, but then like a donut shape, but then have it filled in the middle kind of thing. Just below there if we need anything with larger amounts of like floor space. So, but yeah, that's what I spent my time doing. I did have to keep going backwards and forwards to refill my helmet. So yeah, the plan for today, very simple. I don't want to do anything overly ambitious. I am literally just going to move everything from the old base to this one. So, I haven't even thought how we're going to start this. But I think basically we're just going to have to do what we can to move everything, I guess. We'll let that all run through there. I went through a lot of dirt. We've still got, let's see, we've got like 36. Oh, JEI's doing it again. JEI keeps doing this, like flickering. Ever since I updated, I don't know what's causing it. It seemed to help last time when I... Nope. This is going to be frustrating. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Is there anybody else playing this and anybody else having this issue? Or is this just me? It's only JEI as well. I think other... Like, any other interfaces are fine. I don't know. Strange. Right. I don't know how we're going to set this up, by the way, or do any of this. I have not really thought any of this through. Or where anything's going to go, or anything like that. I just know that we need to move everything over to the new base. I don't know what broke it, Tyler. I updated to the latest version of the pack just before the stream, and it was like that. Let's try and keep everything that we've got at the minute. We'll put into these areas over here. So we should be able to make... If we have our storage like at the front of this section, this is one chunk basically on the floor there, and then we got these little bits to the sides. I think what we're gonna do is, for the time being at least, let's go with... Wait, which way is this gonna go? It'll be gravel first, won't it? That should be... I really need to sort out this properly. What's up, Panda? Why are we sad? So if we would just do that, and then that. Basically, we just need to get everything moved over to here. And... Oh, yeah, the hunger thing. I mean, that's understandable. Right, we're going to leave a little bit of space between these this time, though. Right, so it goes from gravel... Goes from gravel to dirt, doesn't it? And then dirt to sand, right? Oh my god, JEI is going to annoy the hell out of me.
Smile.
Craze, how you doing? And loving life as well. How you guys doing? Thank you so much, man. 12 months, an entire year. Craze, what's your IGN? I'm definitely feeling a little bit better. I'm still not 100%. But I am definitely feeling a little bit better. But yeah, Craze, what's your IGN? So we can put you on the wall. Crazy. Oh yeah. I know I'm gonna remember this when I see the... There you are. Yeah. There we go. Thank you so much, man. 12 months. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit better. I'm still not 100%. Like I say, I'm still... Mostly, I'm just tired at the moment. Is what's going on, but... Other than that, I'm doing all right. Actually, I think we do want these this way, don't we? Just playing with Create to make a nether banana farm? Oh, wait, which... Whereabouts are you... Which pack are we talking? Because I need to make a nether banana farm in... Well, actually, I don't need one anymore. I did need a nether banana farm not too long ago. Ah... I'm curious how you're doing it, because like, nether bananas are such a pain in the ass to get in large quantities in all the mods 10. Oh, dang it. Erwin, welcome raiders. How are you doing? How's the stream, Erwin? What are you up to? I'm already starting to feel my voice going a little bit because I haven't spoken so much in a while. How was the stream, Erwin? What were you working on? Were you working on, was it Twitchington Port? I think you called it? But welcome raiders. Anybody who does not already know Erwin, you are missing out. She is a absolutely wonderful person, amazing builder. You're working on Twitchington Port. What were you working on build-wise in there today? Alright, we're just working on having a nice chilled out stream where I can just get everything moved over into the new base today. And try not to overdo it, since I am still not exactly ill, but not exactly well either at the moment. Bear a leather shop. Nice. I'm going to set up a standard spinny create tree farm with netherwood saplings. No, that makes sense. Let me know how well that works out. Yeah, it's not been the best week or so. The worst bit was actually the having chest pains. It's not something I'm used to having. I tend not to get like chest pains when I get ill, and I did this time, so it was a little concerning. She speaks for herself about the crazy raid. You're fully normal. Oh, I absolutely believe that's Guitar Freak. 100%. No, I didn't bother in the end. I usually leave it a while, because 9 times out of 10, whenever there's anything wrong, it just gets better on its own eventually anyway, so I just left it, and it seems to be okay. So, we'll see. More of these dumbasses. Hold on. Let me add another thing to the banned phrases, if I can remember how to do it. Bear with me here. There we go. Right. Thank you for that, V. I appreciate it. Chest pains are not to be taken lightly. No, they're not. Honestly, I don't think it was anything to worry about, though. If I was genuinely worried about it, I would have gone and done something about it. But I just didn't. It wasn't worrying me enough. Let's put it that way. And it seems to be fine now, so I'm not going to worry too much. Right. Okay. We've got the easy bits moved over. Now we've got to get the rest of this. I need to get rid of these, because we do want to move all of this over. We're just got to wait for it to finish going through anything that's in here. Wait, why is that still going? You done now? You finished? I think it's finished. Sarge, how you doing? But yeah, we're just kind of moving everything today. And it's unfortunately going to be a bit of a pain to do, but we can probably set it up in a slightly better way as well once we do get over there. We'll leave that for a minute, because otherwise water's just going to flow everywhere. Which way did we go? We went to the north, didn't we? Right, we'll set all this up in here as well. Let's go... Are we going to have enough... we're not going to have enough space over here to do this, are we? No, I decided not to put the shaders back on again for the time being, because it's kind of... The old base especially is quite laggy with shaders on, and since we're going to be going backwards and forwards... Right, where do we want to set this up? Because these are going to take a little bit of space. Also, it's a little... Without any proper lighting down here, it is a little bit dark. Oh, that's not too bad. I haven't sorted out lighting down here yet properly. This is the downside with building before you've actually set up storage, or, well, building and before you've figured out what's going in the build. Because now I've got to try and plan out where things are going to go based on size. I guess what we could do is we could just speed these up significantly, and then just rather than having a dedicated setup for each of the sluices, just hide the items from here using integrated dynamics instead. That might be the way to do it. Oh, okay, so it places it at the back. What are you? Welcome. How are you doing? I don't even know how much we need these at the minute, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll just, what we'll do is we'll just speed these up, make some slightly higher tier cobble gens. And hammers and what have you. In fact, let's do that now. Before we get too far into this. Those ones have already been upgraded. Oh, they've changed it. Wait, was that always like that? I guess I guess I haven't actually upgraded any of the cobble gens past iron yet. Usual working lurking. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully work is going well. Right, okay, so we need... We've only got 3 of these then in the minute, haven't we? Wait, no, we've got 8 auto hammers, and yeah, 3 cobble gens should be enough, so... That's what, 4, 8, 12? This is going to drive me nuts. Alright, so that and that. Alright, no worries, everyone. Enjoy the dinner. And thank you again for the raid. It is always appreciated. By the way, if you guys could let me know if like anything feels off audio-wise, I did upgrade my audio software while I was not streaming. So I don't know how well it's actually... if anything broke, basically. Alright, that's the assembler. It's so slow. We need to speed this up. Hopefully, once we get everything moved over, even if we don't keep things overly organized where they are at the moment, like once we get things moved over, we're going to be able to start expanding things. How is your biome coming along, by the way, GF? I haven't had a chance to check in a little while. Oh, I need to make another one of these, actually. Now that we have... oh, man, this is going to drive me nuts. Now that we do have Super Factory Manager in here, we do have the water tank. So we should be able to use that for... rather than the floppers. Are they actually called floppers in this? I can't remember. Working on a new building? Nice. Banana, how you doing? I'm slowly get on the mend at the moment. Oh, they're just fluid hoppers. I am slowly on the mend. Yeah, that's what Oh, yeah, Banana, you're playing this as well, aren't you? Have you noticed any issues with JEI? Because I'm getting this flickering issue. You're getting that as well. Okay, so it's not just on my end then. That's good to know, although it does suck that it's happening at all. Oh, no flickering on your end. Okay, so what the hell is causing this then? Are you on the latest? Are you on 1.6? Oh yeah, you gotta love the latency of chat. It's always fun. Meat Weasel, how you doing? Right, we need to upgrade these. How many did I actually have? So there's one for gravel, 2 for dirt, 3. So we basically need to upgrade 6 of these, right? No, we don't. We only need to upgrade 4 of these. Because some of them are already upgraded. Okay, that's driving me up. 1.61. Hold up. Quiet with the 73 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, Quiet? Wait, hang on. We've already... Again? How does it... How? You know what? I'm putting you in anyway. I'm putting you on again anyway, just because I want to do the... There we go. Just because I want to do that. But Quiet, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're tired mainly? Yeah, I can very much relate. That's pretty much where I'm at today as well. You're on 1.61. Wait, 1.61 wasn't... Oh, are you playing on the FTB launcher, Banana? Because there is no 1.61 on Curse. Maybe that's what gets fixed in the minor update. Okay, so it's I'm guessing it's just not been pushed to Curse yet, or hasn't been approved on Curse yet. I guess that would make sense. But this is going to get kind of annoying. Oh, have I really run out of glass? Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, Quiet. Yeah, definitely a lot better than I have been the last few days. Right, okay, so that should do us for now. Maybe that's what the issue was then. Hopefully it will get pushed to CurseForge soon, or will get approved by CurseForge soon. If we do that... Oh, that's significantly quicker. Nice. There we go. That's better. Right, now that should be producing enough so we don't have to... That's nice and it fixed. Screen refreshing while in JI. Ah, perfect. Okay, right. I'm just going to have to wait for that and just deal with it for the time being then, I guess. That's fine. I can live with that. Right, so if we have this... Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to set up the storage for this. I think I'm not... I don't think I'm going to worry too much about any of this setup. So I have a feeling it's going to get changed fairly soon anyway. We just need to get things over here and working is the... Oh, we've got visitors. Is the main thing. It's nice getting uninvited guests, isn't it? Okay, right, so that's the sluicing setup kind of transferred. We've got to redo everything else over there. The awkward bit is going to come from when we start moving storage over, which we're going to have to do now, in fact. I'm going to have to move all of this lot over. I wonder if they've set a range for the entangled blocks. I haven't thought to check that, actually. All right, we also need to make another water tank, don't we? Hopefully one will be enough for this. I don't actually know how much water these things produce. I think they tell you on them, actually. I was watching the update video from a while ago for... No, it doesn't tell you. For SFM. All right. Warning, do not connect with immersive engineering fluid pipe. You will crash your game. Lovely. Grab a few more of those. I think I'm going to move the portal. The only problem is I've got to remember how we actually set this up. Oh, no. Please tell me I can do /back. Excuse me, what? Oh, this is bad. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Jesus Christ, that was not expected. Got a little mini vacation next week. Nice. There we go. That's a little better. I honestly don't know. I did /back and it put me in the underwater. So I don't ask me. I have no clue. We don't actually... I don't think we actually need to get to any of these things, by the way. I think we just need to... Is this actually doing anything? Is this actually working? It's kind of hard to tell because you can't see the actual amount in there. You can only see like 20.2k. I have no idea if this is going up or not. I'm just kind of working on the assumption here that it's working. The pack is definitely trying to drown me. The electrical yarn is now organised in bags with symbols from the pattern inside of the yarn number and not in a leaky yarn balls. Wait, what is it you're doing? What is it that you're doing at the minute? Guitar Lilin. Right, I'm thinking. Actually, no. Let's do the water underneath, and then we'll bring the, because we're going to be using integrated dynamics to pipe in the things into here. Oh, we have got space underneath here, by the way, for various things. Mostly the idea is basically just for cabling under here. And anything like that. So I guess we're going to have to do water tank down there. Unfortunately, it is kind of slightly difficult to get around under here. Because the great thing about nice-looking bases is they look nice, but they are a pain in the ass to actually work with. Ironically, I need water. I don't have any. I also really dislike these pocket storages. You make yourself a squirrel pillowcase with like 8 centimeter long yarn toads and a needle. Grandma and apparently your mum used to do this too when they were young, but with an older technique. Oh, nice. There we go. Now, hopefully... I need flight. I really need flight. Okay. Hopefully that should have given water to these. It has. Oh, it's filled them all pretty quickly as well, which is good. So that tells me that it more than likely will be enough. Right, can I make a... Let's start getting storage set up over here. Like, properly set up. Oh, this is going to drive me so nuts. So we need a storage control. We haven't got a storage controller anywhere, have we? We didn't get one. We got a storage monitor. That's it. Storage controller. I don't have any stone. I've got 2 pieces of stuff. This is always the fun bit about moving. You never have the stuff that you need when you need it. Oh, and all my cobblestones over there as well, isn't it now? Hold on, I should have some over here. When your mum did this, they use 1 meter long threads and cut the yarn after, while I use very short yarn and don't cut. Ah. So I'm guessing the way the newer way is probably more efficient. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Also, has anybody here played Repo? Because I am getting very, very addicted to that game, and I've only played it solo so far. But I am getting incredibly addicted to that game. Alright, where's the... Whoa! Okay, that's... Chat, you're saying this as well, right? I think I broke it. Gotta love lighting glitches. Right, okay, so... I feel like... I think I'm gonna have the jars set up over on that side. And we'll have the jars set up over on that side. So we want to have the storage controller somewhere in the center. So we're probably going to have to change, like, add some range upgrades to this. Okay, no, that's fine. No, we're definitely going to have to add some range upgrades to it. Or a range upgrade to it, should I say. That works. Okay. Once again, it's definitely making the rounds. Basically, have you ever seen Lethal Company? It's that style of game, but it's basically the idea is you go into various maps. You're given a quota that you need to fulfill, and then you have to go around these maps, picking up items, and then bringing them back to an extraction point. This is the most basic premise of it, but it's kind of very physics based. So when you pick the things up, you've almost got like a little tractor beam, and you've got to move things around. If you hit things too hard on something else, they lose value or they just break entirely. And you've got kind of enemies that wander around the map, really trying to make your life considerably more difficult. It's a ton of fun. Even playing solo, it's a ton of fun. Like I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I keep wanting to play it in Discord at some point. All right, I want to bring this over here because I'm gonna have a. I've got to get myself an easier way out of here because. That is not the way to do it. Right, I want to have a... I'm probably actually going to have it, like, come up here. I'll have a terminal there. I might play, kind of play in Discord at some point, quiet, in the not too distant future. If you wanted to see what it was like. I've been like, I've still yet to play it with a group of people, but it's so much fun. But Shadow pretty much got it right there. If it's not nailed down, nick it.
Yellow bastard!
Wait, sorry for what? But yes, go do what you need to do, Quiets. Enjoy class as best you can. Right, we need an item interface. I'm gonna make another terminal. I think I probably do, right? Oh, maybe not, because we got to do the. We need to get the mineral glass, and I can't be bothered to get the mineral glass now. No, it is all good, Quiet. Don't worry about interrupting with that. Oh, actually, no, we don't even need the terminal here, do we? Because we can still access it regardless with the wireless one, and we'll just move the wireless one over when we need to. There we go. We want to make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Right, so now we can at least see everything we have in there at the moment. Perfect. We can't store anything more in there at the minute, but it's there. Right, I'm going to move all of that stuff. Right, we'll drag all of this is all the stuff that we're getting from sieving. Or not all of it. We'll leave because we've still got the netherrack, which I do need to improve the netherrack sieving at some point soon. We'll move all of this lot first of all. Ooh, that's a point. I need to be able to void anything that needs to be voided. Right, that's from before. That is. What is that? Wait, what even is that? Oh, sodium dust. Okay. Where do we get blaze powder from? That'll be from the... Yeah, that'll be from netherrack as well. I think all that is from crushed netherrack, right? So quartz, solium, glowstone, and blaze powder. Wait. Oh yeah, and that's from basalt, right? Okay. Okay, so given that... Oh no! Oh, that's actually quite annoying. Basically what's happened there is it hasn't stored all the things that were in there because it's a pain in my ass. Basically. Because it doesn't, even if it's locked, it doesn't store the contents of it. I'm going to have all of these drawers across here, I think. Actually, do we want to move these drawers into the actual wall? Yeah, apparently that was fixed in the next update. Right, you know what? Let's not worry about making this look good now. Well, we'll worry about that later. We'll go and get the airdrop first. We'll worry about making things look nicer once we get to an AE system, which hopefully won't be too much longer. Fingers crossed. Oops, daisy. Where is it? 121 blocks north. Wait, is that it? That's not north. Where's my airdrop, damn it? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, the flickering is pretty bad, isn't it? I feel like I probably should have done all of this moving over off stream. More storage stuff. More storage stuff. Cliff of Summon Undead. Ice skates. Phantom boots. More 4K storages. There we go, that's... It does actually look kind of cool from kind of out here as well. There's these little capsules under the water. Provided we ignore the random bits of dirt. Wait, there was a ladder on one of these sides. Which was it? Ah, one where we've already got a raft next to it. Right, can we get down from here? Yes. Okay. So... I think I do want to push these back into the actual wall. Imagine the bottom part spinning about a high speed and elevating the base out of the water. Yeah, it's basically just a giant centrifuge. That's all it is. Right, this doesn't push downwards, does it? It only pushes up. Well, it's locked anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, this... I think this capsule is mostly going to be just, like, basic storage for now. And then I think I'm going to have another controller slave on there to push everything out of those into the drawers. One thing I really wish you could do with functional storage would be to have multiple controllers connected to the same drawer. I feel like that would be incredibly useful in a few situations. There we go, right. So... I'm waiting for that water to be covered in clear glass connected texture. Thankfully, I have no plans for that. That would take way too much time. Right, okay. What do I still need to do? I need to just grab a little bit of each of these and sluice it and hope I just manually sluice it for now, or at least with hoppers, just so we can get everything so we can put it back into the storage. Where the hell? There is. Why could I not see hoppers? So for right now, I'm just going to do this. Right, so if we were then to do... okay, so this will basically just tell us which ones still need to go in there. Because these should all be filled by the time we're done. Oh, wait. Some of them, there might be issues with... It's just that the draw's full and we haven't got a overflow system for it at the minute. Oh, we don't sluice dirt, do we? We sluice... Oh, and one thing missing. Shit. I'm gonna have to move that, aren't I? Still got to get dust in here. I forgot about the dust. Shit. I knew I was missing something. That does explain why the dirt's not sieving. Or sluicing, rather. Okay. Okay, these are definitely going up, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are just... We're still one thing short. What are we missing? I have no idea. Oh, let's just get rid of those for now. Right, okay, so we've got to sort out the dust as well then. So let's go and get... Oh, wait, hang on. Everything should be in here already, shouldn't it? We need... What, 4 hammers? So that'll be 1 for gravel, 1 for dirt, 1 for sand, and then 1 for dust. Wait, we have got dust in this, haven't we? Yeah, just double checking. What has everybody else been up to anyway over the last week or so since I last saw you all? Anybody found anything new and interesting to play? Either Minecraft-wise or otherwise. I've been kind of... I've started playing all the mods 9 again. I've started playing all the mods 9 again because I have been... I've got it in my head that I want to do the Greg Star in all the mods 9. So I've started a new world in that. Asker, wait, what is Asker? I've seen you mention it, Guitar, and you posted a couple of screenshots. I'm not sure what it is though. What is Asker? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I screwed up. That's supposed to be 1 further forwards. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh, we need another cobble gen, don't we? Single or multiplayer Viking era colony. Oh, cool. What was the Oh, there was another thing you started playing that you were playing a while ago. Shit, what was that called? Reyes? What exactly is that? All right. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Race 2, you've been playing back and forth. That's one favourite too. More of a puzzle game. I've been kind of wanting to get back into playing Enshrouded again. I think there was an update relatively recently. Being ancient, giants making a planet as good as possible for humans. So not like this one then. This planet's screwed. Okay. This is taking considerably longer than I hoped it would. Oh, by the way, we are going to be setting up significant amounts of garden cloches, or cloches, or however you want to pronounce it. One of the missions is making nuclear... How is that making things as good as possible? Surely nothing good can come from nuclear war. That seems somewhat counterintuitive. Wait, what happened to... I'm sure I had a bunch of, like, extra drawers with, like, cobblestone in them. I thought. I can't just put this on the end of here and this will work, right? Or can I put it there? No. Has to pull from a drawer. There we go. Right. And we'll attach that to there. Hey, Tribble. How you doing? My throat's already starting to get bloody sore again. Okay, let's wait until we got a stack of this. I do wish these things didn't have quite so many particles involved with them. I'm doing a little better than I was. My throat's starting to get a little bit sore. Oh, that's what it was. It was redstone. That's the thing we were missing. Yeah, my throat's still a little bit sore, but otherwise, I'm doing alright. I'm tired as well. That's the other slight downside. Right, what's the controller slave thing called in this? Controller access point. We want to put that there. Log report say got help finding your Minecraft problem. It works great as long as you keep within one chunk. Oh, was that with the disconnecting wires? Wait. What? It doesn't connect to the access points? I think I've heard there being problems with them in the past. Okay, oh, does it? I've never actually used the controller slaves with functional storage. Ah, okay. Thank you. So if we do that, I want to be able to make void upgrades. They have made them nice and cheap, at least. So rather than having everything going to a trash can, I'm just going to make sure... Oh, it's cactus, not isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, okay, let's go and make some more cactus. Yeah, rather than everything going into a trash can, we'll just put void upgrades on everything now. Have to stand here for a minute while it does its thing. Disconnect on reload if it's over a chunk board. Ah, okay, good to know. Thankfully, that's obviously why mine didn't have that issue. Mine were all over in a single chunk. Right, that'll work. Okay, right, so... Let's grab a... that, piece of that, and piece of that. Wait, did I have... Do we have shrink in this? We're going to ignore how horrible the cabling is, by the way. This cabling does not exist. As soon as we cover things over, we can't see it anyway, so it's fine, right? Exactly. Well, it's not going to be visible. It's fine. Mostly. Have they fixed this in this version? No, you still have to do the like weird right-clicking stuff to get it to actually go in there. What do I need? I need that. There we go. I don't know what you mean about weird cabling. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that is doing what it's supposed to be doing. It would certainly appear so. Although this weird refreshing is going to drive me up the wall. It's already driving me up the wall. Hey, how you doing? Are you back home yet? Let's get rid of all that junk. We'll get rid of those for now as well. Pretty sure we don't need that or that. Or that or that. Or that right this second. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's the initial sluicing stuff. We've got to get the lava. Got to get some lava generation over here as well as a bunch of other bits. Right. Hey, you leave my cables be. Dribble. I might leave the cobblestone, the obsidian rather, for now. Oh wow, we're actually not. Are we not? Oh, I know why we're losing lava. Oh, I'm not looking forward to moving all of this over. I mean, so long as M's not giving away my cables. Right, none of this is going to have anything going through it yet, is it? So if we just remove all of this, and we'll go and figure out where this is. Oh, this is going to be fun moving all this over, isn't it? Where are we going to put this? We're going to put it on the opposite side, but exactly where we're going to put it, I don't know. Oh god, is this going to have issues? Oh, I didn't think about this. We had problems before, didn't we, with the jars outputting to the wrong side. Am I going to be facing the right direction for this, or am I going to have to rethink how I do it? So this would be going from, what, north to south? And these are going to be going from east to west, so... shit. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Fuck. How am I gonna do this then? So basically, the problem, if anyone's wondering, the problem we're having is that the jars will also output to an adjacent inventory, including other jars. So, and it will output to certain directions first. And I can't remember the order of those directions, but when we had it basically going from north to south, the line of them going from north to south, it was outputting the output into the adjacent jar rather than into the storage. So I don't know how we're going to do that and have it look vaguely nice. The only thing I can think is if we just have like rows of 4. Or however many we can fit in here. Have it so we'll have a... Oh, I've just realized some of that needed to stay where it was. Whoops. Yeah, if we do it something like... Oh, we could probably get 5 in there. Like a row of 5 there, and then we could probably do the same on this side. Just gonna have to make sure we get these in the right places. A row of 5 there, and then have the lava be and the jars behind. The lava and jars would go there, obviously with the automation thing on the top. Then we'd probably have to have a gap. And then do it that way. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Something like that. And then if we have any more that we have to process, we can put them on the other side. It's not ideal. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I honestly don't know how else to do it without sitting down and thinking for like half an hour. Oh crap, I didn't mean to remove it. I don't want to remove drawers. Muppet. There we go, that's better. Right, everything should be there, right? We should also have... Yeah, all that stuff there, perfect. Okay. But let's see. I kind of really want a better way to do that, though. Because right now, like the problem we're having is like we're having to do that with lava, which means we're gonna have to have like lava source blocks there, which I would rather not have. But the only other option, or the next best option, would be mega torches, which we'd have to set up. You know what? That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. Although I will say I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they're using mega torches for this. Because it means that if you've got a mob farm nearby, you can't use the mega torches. Do I have... I do have blazing archwood saplings. Yeah, let's replace them. Let's just get the stuff set up for... Oh, hang on, I need some lapis, don't I? Let's get some stuff set up for making mega torches. I think we should have everything we need, although I'm going to have to go backwards and forwards between this. We're going to need enchanting apparatus, arcane core, and a few pedestals. Source stone is the only thing that's going to be... mildly annoying. Oh, hell. Wait, can I lock that? Why have I got so much crap? Okay. The source stone... Oh, I actually could make more of that than I thought. All right, I'm gonna need to go and get some gold from back at from the new base. So some nuggets and some ingots. Actually, we can probably do it the rest of this over here, can't we? Right, we will do this in here for now. Get rid of that. Actually, since we're doing everything manually, going to be doing this, just putting stuff in here manually for the time being. Actually, no, we're not, because we've got to make a few of these, haven't we? How many do we need, mega torch-wise? We are going to need to get some more saplings as well. What, 5, 10, 14? Yeah, we're going to need a couple more saplings. Come on. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Is this going to grow, is the next question. Yes. I need 14 saplings in total, so we've got enough. We'll get a couple more just in case. Okay, that works. What else do we need for the mega torches? 3 diamonds, 3 torches. So, whatever 14 times 3 is. Uh, 42 is it? Thank you, Treble. Ah. How do I only have that? Why do I have so few diamonds? Oh, crap, because I used so many for those, didn't I? Wait, no, we didn't use that many. What? Why do I have so few diamonds? Because I was looking in the wrong place. That's why. I was very confused for a moment then. Right, I need to make... Do I have any hoppers in here? I have 3. I need 3 more hoppers. After today, we should at least be in a nice spot to actually progress. I hope. I've actually got some iron in there as well, which is good. I'm not sure why we have iron in there, but we have iron in there. Oh my god, come on. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I can't make a omnidirectional hopper, can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Wait, hang on. Can I get a barrel or a chest or something I can use here? Seriously? Not a single chest? Wait, never mind. I have a single chest. We put that there for a second. Oh, there we go. That should make us a bunch of mega torches. While that's... Oh, wait, this will... Is this... I need to make sure all of this is claimed as well. And we'll chunk load that as well. Yeah, there's omnidirectional hoppers. Omnidirectional hoppers are great. Hold on. But yeah, you can basically have them going from any direction. I can't remember how you... I think you can use the pneumatic wrench to wrench them as well. So they can go from, like, there down to there. I think. Yeah, there you go. You can pull from there into there, and... So it's... They are fantastic. Yes, you can have them going hop or down, yes. Right, what was I doing? I came back here for something. Oh, right, yeah. What do I want to do with all of the lava now is the next question. Do I just trash it? Yes. And now the really fun bit. Hoping that we have enough inventory space to hold all of this stuff, which I don't think we will. Oh, no, maybe we will. Just. Hey, I know how you doing. Okay. I feel like that probably should have been over a little bit, but that's fine. I really need to be able to jump higher. Can I place... Ah, there we go. That works. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Why am I so short? Am I? I'm doing better than I have been the last few days. I've been a little bit on the ill side. But I'm doing alright now. Right, now the fun bit of aligning which one of these goes into which place. Becky.
Boop.
Boop indeed. Becky, thank you so much. 33 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How's Becky today? Now the banana farm's up and running, with a little help from dyers to place the saplings, so finicky to try to regulate saplings with the create hands. He'll take full credit. I mean, fair. Fair, Ono. Wait, is this... Is that the right... That is indeed you. There we go. There you go, Becky. Almost on top of them. There we go. Thank you, Becky. Oh, mm, right, export item. Quartz cluster. So we got quartz, iron, copper. Wait, what is that? Iron, copper, osmium, gold. Right, so iron, copper, osmium, and gold. Okay, perfect. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm still absolutely exhausted, but other than that, I am pretty good. Right, so what do we got? So silver. Silver, nickel, aluminium, lead. And then diamond. Oh no, thank you for the posture check and the height rates. Yeah, using the memory card, Guitar Lilin. Shift right click on the storage bus and then just right click it onto another, onto the, where you want to copy it to. Tin, lapis, redstone, emerald. Right, are these done yet? Go. All right, in the right place? It is. Perfect. Provided they all output in the right place, which I will see. Hopefully we have enough logic cables to bring that over to there as well. I'm loving the design of this base, but I'm really not liking how awkward it is to get around underneath here for the cabling. Actually, hold on. I didn't already have a shrink thing, did I? Aha! So much easier. Alright, so where do I need to put it? Oh, perfect. So there, and not there. There. Okay, that works. I will make proper access points to this at some point, I'm sure. Okay, everything is going in where it's supposed to go. Fantastic. I can't remember. Do I need to press mix the first time for this? I do. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, they won't have any quartz clusters through yet, will they? Okay, there we go. Right, I think the next thing we're going to have to do is bring the actual chests over. Oh god, which of them... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, which of my pocket storages is the one that's got stuff in? It's the one that's in your inventory, Judge. There we go. Okay. Hey, Rallius. How you doing? So, the next thing, where are we going to put the actual, just the regular chests? I think probably we can just have them over here. Basically the same setup that we've got back at the other base. We'll just move them over to there. Which we should be able to do relatively easily, because most of these won't have too much in them. Yeah, those top 6 aren't going to have anything in them. Looking forward to doing the metallurgic infuser and the storage buses there. Yeah, that's not gonna be like it's. I found out relatively recently. There's just so many things that you can. Actually, let's put these. Let's put them here. Yeah, there's so many things that you can. Oh, words are hard. There's so many things that you can copy the settings from that I didn't realize you could. So things like pattern providers, you can copy pattern providers along with all the patterns inside them as well, as long as you have blank patterns in your inventory. I need flights. I need to change the interface channel on everything, basically. I do like to separate out my storages where possible. So I learned, yay, things about your medical history that you apparently need to address. Okay. Is that a sarcastic yay, or... Is that a sarcastic yay, or is that a genuine yay? Oh. So not a genuine yay, then. You know what, let's just... Everything wants to go into there first where possible. Yeah, perfect. Okay, right. So, next thing we're going to have to do is remove that from there. And put it over here. Oh, not there, though. Okay, and that is linked to there now. And then if we go back here, let me just put my inventory into there. And now the fun bit, we've got to move all of this. I don't know why we've got so many bones in there, honestly. That should be putting it all into our current storage. Why have I got so many bones in here? What the hell? I'm actually genuinely a little concerned about the amount of bones we've got in there. They were a bonus. Thanks, Tribble. Right, we've got 6 chests, right? So if we do... We've got gunpowder. Oh, I'm guessing that was stuff that was there already. From before. Okay, well, we'll have to sort through all the storage properly. Once we get to the ME system. Because there's going to be a lot of junk in here that we don't need to keep. So I'm not really worrying too much about it yet. I'm not looking forward to moving my power system over, though. I'm almost tempted to just cardboard box it. At least the laser nodes, just so I don't have to deal with the late. Well, actually, no way. I'm not using laser nodes for most of it, am I? Hold on, am I? Hold up. Oh, yes, I am. I'm using laser nodes for most of it, and then the logic cable, the integrated dynamics from there. Ugh. Oh, well, that's fine. Why have I got so many everything? Why have I got so many arrows? I just put my boots in there, didn't I? Yep. Give me my boots. Thank you. Okay, right, so that should be... Oh, by the way, that was something I didn't have before that I do now. I did make a... another diamond paxel with silk charge, because we were doing so much stuff with glass. I figured it was probably a good idea to have one. How is your plan coming along, Em? You said earlier you had a plan. How's the plan going? All it's completed, you're now tackling Sock Mountain. I mean, have fun with Sock Mountain, I guess. Also, random thing. I found a weird thing in All the Mods 9 earlier. They've removed the bone meal to white dye recipe for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It's somewhat odd. Yeah, I've played a little bit with it. I've mostly used it for XP, like for extra XP though. I just wish there was better documentation for it. Like, same with anything with me. I just wish there was better documentation for it. So it's not just like mostly trial and error trying to figure out what gives what effect. But yeah, it's a very nice mod. And there we go. This has been relatively painless so far. You would bury yourself in Sock Mountain. Surely that would depend on whether it was clean socks or not, Becky. I mean, you probably wouldn't want to bury yourself in Sock Mountain if it was like kind of socks that had been there for weeks. Fruitcake Candy, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. I'm too short. Oh, hold on. I've got a cure for that. I'm not too sure. There we go. Perfect. Right, that should give us. That's right. The thing that's going to be a little tricky now is going to be I need to change all of the all of these to channel 1. So I don't know if, am I the only person who does this, right? Or does anyone else do this? Like I don't like to leave anything on the default channel of any kind of logistics system. Like I will always change it to something else. I think I've just had too many times in the past where I've left something on a default channel and then I've forgotten to filter something and then it's just been like utter chaos. You good, Fruitcake? Glad to hear it. I mean, somebody's probably already done it, Loving Life. I didn't look particularly hard for one. It's using Power, you start at channel 2, so you don't get any surprises on channel 1. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing I do with this. I don't want the surprises of just like something randomly appearing where I don't want it. Is this still working is the question. I won't know because everything is... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's... And also, to make sure we don't get any other stuff, I'm going to actually put all of these onto channel 2 rather than channel 1. Can I see that? I can. That way, there shouldn't be anything going into here that can be going elsewhere. Hopefully. Although, no, it is going to be better to have this all on the same channel. Not a huge fan of doing that, but if we have any external systems that need to insert imports. Oh god, the ponds are coming in thick and fast again now. There we go. Right, okay, so that's most of the storage over here now. Is everything still working over here? Well, that's not, because that's full, but that's fine. Oh! Oh, right, yeah, these will stop, won't they? Because these are on the wrong channel now. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we got most stuff over now. I kind of wish I'd put those a little bit closer together now, because we've still got a bunch of stuff we need to sort out. Before I go any further, though, I am going to go and get rid of my XP. Alright, what else do we need to move over, then? We should probably move this over. I think the next thing I think we need to move over is going to have to be the power gen. Do I really want to tear all this down and rebuild it? No. No, I don't, but I'm going to have to. Just get that on us. Okay. Because I've actually kind of forgotten how I set this thing up. Oh, we're going to need to make another one of these. Okay, this won't be too bad, I don't think. I'm just going to figure out where I'm actually going to put it. Do I need... I don't think I need power for anything right now anyway, do I? I think we can... just tear all of this down. We've got a little bit of power stored up anyway. Wait, what's that being used? Oh, I know what that's being used for. That's the flux compressor. Okay, so I think we'll set the power up over here for now. The magmatic boilers. Probably want to do a little bit of space. So those. And then I guess we probably want to do the other ones there. Why have I got 4 improved machine cores randomly? No idea. Right, we'll go there, and then we just need 5 of these. I think. We leave 1, 2, 3, and then there. I'm guessing it doesn't matter whether you've got like what's. No, it doesn't matter what. If you've got like a mixture of cores there. Okay. Let's go and bring the lava generation and everything else over as well. Oops. Whoa, what the hell was that? Did you guys see that weirdness on the screen there? That wasn't just me, right? This would be an encore. Oh, what are we gonna do with you, Tribble? If we put that there, can I make another fluid draw? For the water. We put a fluid draw for the water there. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to put another water tank below there. Set the water up in there. I'm sure I had a bunch of buckets. I guess not. Oh my god, this JEI thing is driving me nuts. Oh wait, I need 2 of them, don't I? I'm gonna need 2 more as well. Okay. Those. Hopefully this will be getting enough fluid to here. I mean, we could cycle back the water from here back into here, but I feel like this is honestly just going to be easier. There we go. So we've got a little bit of water in there. Right. Those, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, we will need that. We still got to get the lava generation going. And we had that. Actually, that's going to need to be one block lower. This is going to be horrible under here, by the way. Like, genuinely, absolutely horrible. I need one more mega torch, though. Which I do not currently have. Three torches, 3 diamonds, and an archwood sapling. $115 blocks to the east. Oh, we already had some saplings in there. Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? We can use... an item exporter, because we're going to need to bring... So I'm going to be using integrated dynamics for the power for now. Hold on, let me get rid of that, that. Where was the... It was to the east, wasn't it, I think? Rubs empty tummy and looks for some magically appearing dinner. Where are we going? East. Oh, I see it. I think in the future, I think I'm probably going to stop making nice-looking bases. It's so much extra effort. For very little payoff. Oh, an unbreakable template. Okay, I'll take that. I will happily take that. And Tribble, thank you for the hydrates. I'm going the wrong way. I'd appreciate it, Tribble. To be fair, so can Banana. Banana's base is very boxy, but looks pretty epic, honestly. It's like it's a series of giant cubes. There we go. Right. Okay, where were we? I was going to be making more logic cables. I feel like I am gonna need to go through and like reorganize all of this. Right, we need a variable. Honestly, I wish I had quiet. I love bases like this, but they are so much work. Okay, that'll get us, should get us more than enough lava. I might need to upgrade the cobble gen on there as well at some point, but for right now, it'll do. Right, and then we just got to bring. I have to leave empty space above and below. Hang on. You want to say what size the inscribers are allowed to export to? Yeah, the inscribers can be really nice, but they can also be a little bit of a pain to sort out at times. They're definitely nicer than the old inscribers, though. Right, now the fun bit. Each one of these has three cards in them. How am I going to do this? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can make cardboard boxes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Although, not really. Okay. You're supposed to be sorting the socks, Em, not throwing them around randomly. I guess I could move these one at a time. Or maybe we'll do them one side at a time. Gotta remember what goes where. Okay, so what needs to go into here? Water and... You know what? I've already forgotten how the hell these are set up. I can't even remember how this works. Okay, water goes into the steam boiler. Lava goes into the magmatic boiler, right? Okay, so those will be extracting the steam. Those 5. Those will go in there. It's going to be way more of an ordeal than it needs to be. And then inserting on orange. Well, we'll have these as the water. So if these insert water into these, that should insert water into the boilers. And then that will... Wait, that's the orange, right? Yeah, then that will extract water from there. Or not. Oh, right, okay. So apparently... those were the lava ones. Because they were filtered for it. And then those will be... Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I'd filtered those. Action chamber has a menu where you can set the side to. It may export. Can't the inscribers get that too? The inscribers... Are we talking about the regular inscribers, or are we talking about the extended inscribers? I think the reaction chamber is from... I can't remember if the reaction chamber is... Yeah, reaction chamber's advanced AE rather than extended. So I'm guessing they just have more functionality. So, inserting on pink. Oh, crap. You know what I didn't do? I didn't remember to check the settings of the export on there to make sure we could export the right amount, basically, to keep it as efficient as possible. Oops. So we're gonna have to fiddle around with that to get it to work again. As I always get E2 to display the net amount of an item flow coming in or out. There is with extended A or advanced AE rather. There is a throughput monitor. So if you have advanced AE in there, there is the throughput monitor can tell you how many items are going in or out per tick, per second, or I think per minute. With just basic applied energistics, though, no, I don't think there is. I could be wrong, but I don't believe there is. You can go around your problem with extended extriber. Quite possibly. It's worth a try. How are you inputting items and extracting the things from them? Guitar links. If you're using something like Laser IO, you can set the side which it interacts with. Which I don't know if it will be helpful or not in your situation. Little concerned that there's still nothing going into any of these. Can't provide them in the middle. See, I never do patterns like that. I always passive them. So unfortunately, I'm not a lot of help. Okay, so why are you deciding not to fucking do anything? Bro, extracting on orange. Wait. Ah. That's why. You were going the wrong bloody way. There we go. Right, we should now be getting steam into there. Right, now, the fun bits. And I use the word fun loosely. We've got to play around with this until we can figure out the perfect ratio for it. To get it to about 700%. Do 100 millibuckets per tick. Because basically the way these work is the higher the processing speed, the higher it works, it is the more power it produces. But once it goes over like 700%, it is a little less efficient. Yes, 100 millibuckets per tick is definitely too much. 15? Right, it's dropping. We need to drop to about 700% is the kind of the sweet spot with it. Efficiency to power generation. Like a little bit higher isn't going to hurt though. It's slowing down. As long as we are producing enough from these, and each one of these is producing 128, and we've got 10 of them, so 1,280. As long as we don't go over 1,280, we should be fine. And that looks pretty good. %. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Right, okay. Next thing we got to do is make a few energy interfaces. Which are probably going to be a real pain in my ass to make, aren't they? Because JI and there's a new update apparently on the FTB launcher which fixes that issue. It has not made it to CurseForge yet, so unfortunately we're sat here flashing. For better or worse. Mostly worse, honestly. Okay, so you know you love it really, Craze. I don't know why you would, but whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Only JAI. No need to. You don't want to get too excited. It's only JAI. Okay, so in theory, we can see how much power we got. Nice. Okay, right. So that's moved over. Now we can basically set anything else up here that we need to. I'm going to move this out of the way, and I think I'm going to move it down to that chunk at the end, since this doesn't need to be chunk loaded in any way, shape, or form. And I think we want to get the rest of the automation stuff brought over here. I've just realized that I haven't left space for putting the basalt or netherrack generators. I haven't left space for that. Ah, oh, shit. I mean, I'm not surprised either, V. In fairness. I expect nothing less or more from them, honestly. Okay, right. This is going relatively painlessly so far. Do I want to do the obsidian? Can we get obsidian seeds? I mean, that looks doable. We need to get Inferium, obviously. Which we haven't got in any great quantity. Oh, actually, no, we have got Inferium in quite a bit. Oh, we should be able to start with doing stuff with mystical agriculture now, so we won't need to worry about that, I don't think. And we certainly don't need to move this over because we now have actual basalt generators. So let's bring that over and that over. I'm also, I think, going to... Where the where am I going to put those other sluices now? Oh, I've kind of ballsed this up by putting that over there. How much? I guess we can put them over here. We shouldn't have any more of these things to worry about for a while. So I guess we could put the other two ones over here, and I'll just put... basalt generators. First of all, we need compressed basalt. Oh, I do need blue ice though. Oh wait, no, we should have ice back home, shouldn't we? We should have ice back here. Yeah. Don't need to do that, do we? Yeah, stone basalt generator. Oh, do I not have any more cast iron? I do not. Eventually we'll do this with mechanism, but for right now... What on earth is going on with this? For right now, we'll just do... Hang on. Grab that. Get rid of that. Put that there. I'm back and you can't find anything about iron jewelry materials even in the config, so you're going to make one. Feel free to share if you make it, because I would love to know what everything does. I've messed around a little bit, but not a huge amount. Oh, we're not going to be able to do the diamond one yet, are we? Because we're not going to have any bloody power over there. I'm assuming that's made the same way. Oh god, I thought that song had died, Craze. Or more accurately, I'd hoped it had. Why would you do that to us? Why, Craze? Why? Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to have enough power. I tried. Okay, right, well, we'll bring this over with us now then, I guess. Please don't. Please, not you, Becky. Craze. I didn't lose the game, Becky. I was never playing the game. You can't lose a game that you're not playing. Right, I think if we put that there... Becky, when are we gonna play when are we gonna play Repo? I need somebody to play Repo with. It's no fun playing it on your own. Well, actually, that's not true. It is still very much fun playing it on your own, but it's definitely not anywhere near as easy. Good evening, Therian. How you doing? Sunday on Monday? Sounds good to me. There we go. We has the power. I'm hoping we can get M to buy it as well. Oh, by the way, I did make it to day 6 on solo, Becky. But for some reason, the last few times, I haven't been able to get it past, like, day 3. I keep getting unlucky with Huntsman. I had one earlier that I'd made all the extractions. I'd got a ton over the amount needed for the extraction. And then I just got screwed over, basically. I think I want to put these down here, honestly, you know. But yeah, the huntsman. I had one. I was almost at the extraction point. I'd left the huntsman, or so I thought. I left the huntsman further back in the map, but he obviously despawned. Yeah, he'd obviously despawned and then respawned right in the kind of exit. I was so pissed. I was almost out. Oh right, yeah, it's not gonna be going up, is it? I was almost out, and then I was not amused. Should probably upgrade that one as well, really. Oh yeah, that's going up nice and quickly. Okay, perfect. Okay, next thing we got to do is get netherrack sorted. Now, we do have netherrack seeds. We just need a way of crafting these. And the Ender IO craft dart may be the way to go. Oh, stop fucking... How is your museum coming along, by the way, Craze? Oh. Bloody magnet. Oh, not Craze, Therian, sorry. Sorry, Craze. I meant Therian. Therian's been working on a museum of all the things, basically. Yeah, sorry, welcome to my world, Craze. I'm always confused. Which is why I keep calling people by the wrong name. Can I actually make one of these? Is this actually going to be possible? Ooh, looks like it might be. Beautiful. Right, so if we do that, can I make another cloche? Or cloche, or whatever you want to call it. I can. Fighting the Hydra? Wait, are we talking the Hydra or Hydra from the Marvel universe? I guess we can do this. This. Oh, fuck, we need a capacitor as well, don't we? hoping that will connect there. I really need to go and take a break in a minute. Have I got enough? Just. I am now out of logic cable, though. Please tell me these don't have to go and accept power on a certain side. Surely not. Got to text your friends officially the general manager now instead of assistant manager. GG to your friends. How? Why? Okay, why is this? Why are these not receiving power? Because I was on the wrong interface channel. That would explain it. Now for you to find a new job. Yes, I have faith in you, Quiet. Okay, so now we've got to get water into this thing. You wouldn't think getting water would be a difficult thing to do in an ocean world, would you? I mean, I guess technically speaking it's not, but I think what I might do I might just set up a few of these water tanks. Hey, don't you go drilling holes in my ceiling, Tribble. I don't need any more leaks, thank you very much. You've already been chewing at the cables today. And yes, there's probably easier ways of doing it than what I'm doing right now, but still. Nope, it's not just for you. It's an issue with this update. It's been fixed on it's been fixed on the FTB launcher. But not been, it's either not been approved or not been pushed to CurseForge yet. So we're just having to deal with it. Right, I'm gonna redo how I do all of the water here, because like it's getting really annoying having to have different things everywhere for like we've got a thing making water there, we've got things making water here. It's honestly it's not. Oh. Ooh. Are we losing lava? Hold up. Oh no, we're just not exporting it from there. That explains it. Yeah, we've got water being made there, we've got water being made there. It's like, it just doesn't seem logical to have those there when we can just have one lot of water being generated, say, somewhere down here. Oh, that GUI flash is so frustrating. How many more of those have we got? We've got 2 more, right? One there and one there, yeah. So if we... Because I think the more of these you have, if I remember rightly, the more water they will produce. Can I grab water from there? Oh, I can. So what I think I'm going to do... is make another fluid tank. Or fluid drawer, rather. No, don't use... Actually, yeah, do use that. We don't need the 2K things, do we? Are we going to have enough gold to do this? Probably. We may as well have a decent amount of fluid storage. How am I going to do this? I think that'll be enough water. It looks like I have a lot of glass. We just need to send you a traveling singing group and have them do a pitch test. Please no, we do, as I was saying to Treble, we don't need any more leaks. We're all, oh god, I put something out back in my, I keep doing that. I keep putting stuff back in here and then like forgetting what it is. And this is driving me up the wall. Like, it is absolutely driving me up the fucking wall. Oh, can I get dripstone anyway at the minute? Maybe in a little while. Anyway, right, we need fluid interface. I have run out of crystallized mineral. That's not good. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to go on a break, chat. I was only gonna do like 4 hours today, but I'm kind of getting caught up in what I'm doing, and I really want to get this stuff moved over so like we can actually start making some progress. Because we have not made any progress in a while. Yeah, if we just grab some mineral logs. That in there, put that in there. Start you going. Okay, right, I'm going to leave that hopping around, and I'm going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. So, I'll see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. How are we getting on with this? It's not going overly well. Oh no, it is. It's just taking its time, that's all. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go. Thank you for the welcome backs. Right, what do I need? Fluid interface. That is what we were working on. Wait, did I make... Oh, we already had some fluid interfaces. Alright, so we need fluids... Actually, I don't need anything yet. I do need some fluid exports, and I do need some more of those as well, but... For those in a second. Alright, so we just need to put this on... I've got to find a better way again, up and down. This is getting daft. Channel 1. We should now have... Fluid. Beautiful. Wait, no, I need to be up there. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, so... Wait, where was that? That was going... We can get rid of that now. And we can make this a little nicer. However... I need to clear out some of this. So I can get in here. I need more logic cables. And then we're going to need to make fluid exporters. I'm going to need to make more fluid exporters than that. Shit. Right. I need variable cards for water. Can I do that? Yes. I'm going to need at least 5 of these. Which means I am going to need more... 2 more of these. So that's not going to... This is going to... I'm going to need to change the channel of this... Of that interface as well. Oh no. The interface was fine. Right? No, I can't turn that. Oh my god. Right, fluid exporters. Need more of those. Need 2 more of those. I need some of those. Right, okay, so we've got to also export to here. Although from here we are going to export to Hold on. We are going to export to a drawer. All right, needs logic cable. Error, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How's the stream? What were you up to? Oops, a daisy. Where's that going to put this? Okay, all right. Perfect. Thank you, Quiet. Oh. I'm doing a little bit better, Eric. I'm still a little under the weather. I have just had a bit of a coughing fit, which thankfully I have a mute button on my mic so you guys didn't have to listen to, but I'm doing alright mostly. How was the stream, Error? What were you up to, man? Go start with some TCG Card Shop Simulator. I still want to play that at some point. I still want to play the TCG Card Shop thing. I've just never got around to kind of properly looking at it. Right, we should be able to put water into here, right? No. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yes. But more importantly, Eric, Eric, rather, how are you doing? What is with me saying the wrong names today? It's happening so frequently. Okay, so, right, what we need is better soil. So... Wait, no, that's fluid. What am I looking for? What did I just put in there? The... Logic programmer. And these need to go down here. That's very much overkill for the water, but... Oh, I've just noticed something. I've got my Ultimine menu back again. I can actually see how many blocks I'm mining and what thing I'm using. If question in play manufacturing and the current main source of transportation is Laser.io, is there a way to copy all cards? No, and that's one of my big complaints with, or one of my only complaints with Laser.io, is the fact that there's not a way to copy an entire node. The best you can do is copy the cards themselves. That's all you can do. I'm hoping that in future updates that's something that gets added, but we'll have to see. Right, somebody said we don't need Silk Touch for this. Aha, perfect. Basically, what I want to do is... We got a bunch of nether seeds. 45 of them, to be exact. The copy pay... If we're talking about the... Which copy gadget are you talking about, Bennett? Are we talking about the one from Laser.io? Because there isn't an actual copy thing in there. The only thing you've got is a card cloner, which, as the name suggests, will only clone cards. Kind of annoying. Right, and we just need a draw. Oh, the cut and paste gadget won't, unless it's changed since last time I used it, it won't copy tile entities. If it's the copy paste gadget, you mean, it will only copy, like, regular blocks, not tile entities. Alright, no worries, Becky. There is compressed netherrack. Ooh. Since we do have a compacting drawer. Oh my god, this is driving me up the wall. There we go. Oh, I've just realized this is one block too far back. Compared to everything else on there. I've got to move it. I've got to move it. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, but... Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to be as fast as I was hoping it would be. Also not getting any power at all right now. Did I have that? Hmm. What are you complaining about? Oh, right, I know why. There we go. Be glad the socks aren't all stiff. Wait, what am I doing? Well, Minecraft to make the tip of the squirrels is... I mean... Oh, hang on. The completion of sock mounting, we'll have to wait for another day. Had enough. That's fair. I mean, at least you got some of it done. Friend of yours that you haven't spoken to for such a long time, cancelling your VC 3 hours before? Do they have a legitimate reason for it? Like, it's hard to be... You can't really be kind of complaining of somebody for something like that if there is a perfectly legitimate reason for it. Right, so we should have a whole bunch of these. I cannot for the life of me remember how these work. But we should be able to get a lot more power storage here if we use these. I can't remember if I need to set... I'm pretty sure I need to set an... Oh, holy shit, yeah, we're going to have a lot more power storage. I'm pretty sure we need to set an input side for the input and output side for the power. Right, where do we want to put this, though? I kind of want to put it somewhere back here. Hopefully we can replace that with a larger one. At some point. Right. Pretty sure we need a smart wrench. Yeah. I can't remember which is which, though. I'm assuming blue is input, red is output. Oh. I'm regretting my decisions with this base already. Ron's got a baby and they're going to visit her, which you fully understand. Been trying to raise something for the past year, and after this, kind of done trying. Take my tongue on it. I mean, I can try. I don't think I can get close enough, though. Right, so what do we need? We need an energy importer. We're also going to need an energy... We're going to need an energy exporter? No, we're not. We're just going to need an energy importer, aren't we? That's all we're going to need. Wait, are we? Oh, wait. Can these be input and output? I don't actually know. Basically, what I want to do is I want to store power in a power cube there, and then extract it from there. Basically use an energy importer from there. I think I'm going to need to have probably two. Things that I'm also going to need more logic cables. God damn it. I haven't got enough of anything. I can't tell if that's set to import or output. That should be on channel 1. I don't even know where this has gone now. Oh, right. Of course it's not doing anything, is it? We haven't put a variable in there. So import that on channel 1. Hey, there we go. Right, the next thing is, though, will that output power from there as well? I'm going to go with no, given that that has no power in it. So I guess we're going to have to do that. Nope, still not working. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Ugh, why are you not getting any power? Seriously, why? Doing good, how am I? I'd be better if I knew how this was supposed to fucking work. I want to output power from this fucking thing. Has RF Tools got a book at this point? It does have a technology guide. Can I make said technology? Wait, hang on. Do I have that technology? No, I don't. I mean, I'm assuming one of these is input and one of them is output, right? Oh, we're going to have to do them on separate channels, aren't I? I think. Like, outputting of power is probably going to need to be done on... Nope, that's still not working. How the frick do you output power from these things? Okay, that's not the right power storage. We can get to these here. Right, power cells store massive amounts of power. They can be placed either individually or they can be placed next to one another to form a multi-block structure. Power cells will automatically distribute RF between themselves and their neighbors and will join up into a multi-block regardless of tier. Power cells have no UI but can be configured to input or output or ignore power by hitting the desired side with a small wrench. In wrench mode, blue is input, yellow is output, and a blank side is neither. So theoretically then, that should be an output side, right? I've got an energy interface. We set it to channel 2. Only that is not connecting. That is not extracting on channel 2. I don't think you can, Banana, unless I have an importer on here and then just an interface on everything else, which actually might be the better way to go. The one downside to this, though, is that when you look at this, it tells us we've got... If you look at all channels, it tells you that you've got twice as much in it. Fuck, that's annoying. I guess this would technically save on variables as well. Although still not... Oh, wait, hold on. We need to... Nope, still not working. Wonderful. I don't care. There's an airdrop coming.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the nap quiet. Cloches can accept power on any of the red dots, so either of those two and the top. This is set to work on the north side. This was working before when I had it coming directly out of the thing that we had over there. It was working before. No, it's basically... Oh, the way the pipe things work on here is... It's the interaction with the pipe itself. So if you're inserting it into the pipe network, you'd use an importer. And if you're taking it out of the pipe network, you'd use an exporter. And that basically imports or exports from an interface, if that makes sense. So basically, this is the right way around. An interface should also technically have worked, but for some reason didn't. Come on, why are you being like this? What have I screwed up here? Interface channel is fine. It was working fine. When we just had an interface on there, it was working fine. They are definitely all connected, yeah, because that was working before when it was coming out of there, and the power that's coming into here at the moment is coming from over there. So they're definitely all connected. And we can go through and make sure, but all that is connected all the way over to there. This comes across there and connects up to all of this. Just connected up there. Which obviously hasn't got a everything there right this second, because we just disconnected it, but it was connected a minute ago. So yeah, it's there. It's there. It's connected. It's just not doing what it's supposed to do. Or I'm screwing up somewhere. I could be either. If only these could input and output on the same side, it wouldn't be an issue. Because that can see that there is energy there. On interface channel 1. If we could export from that as well, which it doesn't seem to want us to do, then that would be, then we wouldn't have an issue. But it will not export the energy. It just seems like these will not pull energy from here for some reason, and I don't know why that is. That should be input, that should be outputting power. That what shouldn't... So if we change this back over here... to an interface... Oh. Set that on channel 1. That works. But we obviously, with that, we don't have anywhere near as much power storage as we would like. Now, we could move this over to here and have the power storage over here. But then my problem is, if we then get any other methods of importing, of generating power that we want to input into here, we are not making enough... Hold on. We're not making enough steam here. How? Why are we not making enough steam? Oh, is it because I hadn't right-clicked on those, so those weren't actually working? Yeah, I think that's all it was. But this is bugging the hell out of me. Like, I don't know why this is not working. Like, it doesn't seem like this will output power at all. Like, it's registering that there's power in there. It's set as supposedly an output. We set it on interface channel... Let's just set it on interface channel 2 for now. We can see that that's got 13 million in it. And if we try and output this on channel 2, it doesn't go. So you basically you can't, as far as I can tell, pull power from these. The only thing I haven't tried yet is removing it entirely as an import or output, and seeing if that'll work, but I doubt that will. No. So I don't know what's going on with that. They keep giving you a ton of these, but you can't really properly use them, it seems. Unless I'm doing something very, very wrong here. Which is very possible, I guess, but it's just kind of annoying. So I guess we get rid of that. And we just stick with this, which is the best we can do at the moment. Which can only output up to 4K FE per tick. And can only store 4 million. Oh, and apparently these don't keep their... Oh, they do keep their power. They just stored it into one of them. I don't think there's a way around that. Any way we can actually get this to work. And I cannot think of one. Getting Emporium is such a pain. Got to fight a boss just for a vault key and a chance to get 1 ingot. Unless you're just unlucky and only got 1 per. Wait, what's Pyrium from? Is that one of the Cataclysm ones? Oh, from Iron Spells. Is it possible to put them in the boss in a containment jar? Oh, we're gonna have to figure that out another day. That's not happening today, I don't think. Wait, why is that not attached? Why is that not linked to the controller? It is linked to the controller. I thought. Oh, now it is. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I might have to play around in creative and see if I can figure out what's going on with that. Anyway, right. Let's see what else we got to move over. There is a bunch of stuff we're going to need to move over. Although now I'm frustrated. Right, let's remove that. That, and that. That, and that. Oh, we've got to bring the lava production over. That's something we need to do. Because we have completely run out of lava here. Wait. I don't need to do that, do I? That's kind of bugged me a little bit, honestly. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why that's not worked. And what I'm supposed to do about that. Where are we going to set up the lava production? I guess over here? But can you... So wait, you get the... Oh, okay, so the vault is something... You get the keys from the boss and then you... But you can only... Okay, that seems like a strange way to do it, but... Okay. Does seem a little weird. Right, I guess we're setting this up again. Wait, where is... There's the arcane core. Where's the enchanting apparatus? Am I going blind? Yes, I am. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I do need to set this up again. Because I do want more... At least one more Mega Torch. I'll move those out a little bit again. I need archwood saplings, 3 torches, 3 diamonds. I got the general gist of it at least, loving life. But yeah, hopefully the time wand will help. I think I need to move this elsewhere though. I think as much as I would like to have this visible, I think I'm going to put it back here. Somewhere. We want to do that there, that there, that there. Oh, did I not bring the automation thing? I did not. I'm probably not the best person to ask about stuff like that, loving life. I'm very simple in my tastes for things like this. So I just use basically whatever I have. At this place, though, I have got a Oh god, was it K90 Mark II? I think it is. Corsair one. And that's served me very well so far. Hey Joe, how you doing? I need a fluid interface. I also need an item exporter. Right, hold on. There we go. Right. We have lava coming in. Let's use Cheap Logitech K120. You've got Corsair K95. The Corsairs I find are actually really good. They do seem to work very well. Okay, so how do we set those up? We'll go there and there. Will be the outputs. Put that there. I need blocks. I really don't like that you can't pick the block, like pick blocks and it'll pull them from the pocket storage. I really, really wish it would actually do that. Okay, that should work. So what we should need to do is I'm hoping that we can output like export from our system into these. Now, if that has an access point, and then we just need I used the barrel over there, didn't I? Then we just put the barrel there. Just need to go the other way around, I think. Do they? No, I don't think it really matters, does it? Alright. Right, I need to go and get more everything. Are you done now? You are done. Perfect. Okay. I hate not having an ME system. I really do. We're going to put item exporters on there. We're going to need more logic cables. And these need to have... Where do those fluid exporters go? Would you please just give us the ability to pick from, like, what's in here in our pocket storage? Okay, so that's not exporting lava yet. Which it should be, I think. Yeah, why are you not exporting lava? Is it because there's nothing to... No, it shouldn't be because there's nothing for it to sluice. Oh, right, I know why it's not. Because we're trying to export lava into a hammer. That's not how that works. There we go. More like it. Right, and we need a couple of variables. One for basalt. I'm assuming that's what we're getting from the basalt generator. I guess we find out. There's not going to be anywhere for... Oh, there's not going to be anywhere for the stuff to go yet, though, is there? Hold on. I haven't bought those drawers over yet. That was basically all these ones that need to come over here now. I think we're slowly getting somewhere with this. Very slowly, but we are getting somewhere. I think that's everything. Why can I not see what's actually... What the hell is this showing right now? What the hell? Raz, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream, Raz? What were you up to today? Okay. A little bit of everything. Is that going to work? That is going to work. Beautiful. However, why is it not... Why? Sorry, I'm wrestling with Oceanblock at the moment, and I'm moving bases, and everything's breaking. It's going swimmingly. I could have sworn I know why. Yeah, I know why. No. Because I didn't actually link it, because it was Yeah, there we go. Because it was trying to link it to in multiple mode rather than any other way of doing it. Right, okay, so that should be working now. Perfect. I think, anyway. What are we actually getting out of this? Dirty netherite scrap and netherrack. Not a lot, basically. We really should start processing this. I just want to see if we get any more in, just to know this is actually working. Come on, just one more would be nice. Right, we're on 1928 at the moment. It is only a 4% chance, though. Depends what you mean about what you mean by a lot. I don't know if you're actually doing anything or not. Give me one more, just so I know you're working. Will it eat for you? No, it shouldn't do. I think it should only... I guess we can try it. Hold on, let's... We can try it. Oh, God, that glitchy thing's so annoying. Right. No, it's not accepting food. You can actually automate it with the sensors as well. It is possible to do that, although I'm not sure if we can make the sensors at the moment. There we go, 1929. Okay, good. That's working. Good to know. Right, now we need to output netherrack to there. And then, oh, before we do anything else, I just realized what I put back in there. My configuration tool. Okay, and then that should start putting stuff into there, and then we could just use an item pipe and pipe that back into there. And that should be that sorted out. So, right, what is that we now have working? Like, what do we still need to move over in terms of, like, resource production? Obsidian, but honestly, I don't think we need to worry so much about the obsidian now. I think we can probably make seeds for it. Everything else down there is pretty much sorted. Our clay generator could probably do with going over. But we have got 10.4 thousand, or 41.5 thousand clay right now, so I think that's probably okay. We can figure out another way of getting clay later. I don't know about the water though, the ice though. I think we'll worry about that once we get to a point where we need more ice. We can put that in there, and then we'll just keep these. There. Okay, right. How bad is this going to be with shaders on now? Honestly, not that bad. I was expecting this to be considerably worse. I don't know if we're keeping up with the netherrack or not, though. I'm going to guess not. We probably are going to run out of netherrack. If somebody could remember 1105, that'd be great. Thank you, Tribble. Right, where am I going? Right, let's bring the rest of the machines over. Oh, that was a bit weird. I'll bring the rest of the Oritech machines over for now. We've got an assembler. And then we got the pulverizer, which doesn't need anything extra. And then the centrifuge, which does. I think this is what we needed to put the fluid add-on on as well, wasn't it? Looks like it. And then the pulverizer we'll put there. And then we just got to get a couple more energy exporters. 3 more to be exact. Which, of course, we don't have the stuff for. Obviously. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Right, me logic cables. Ah, so close. Okay, right. Everything should now have power. Right, well, that lot's come over. All right. I can't remember where I put that last time, but that can go on there for the time being. Okay, right. That's the Oritech stuff moved over. Oh, what do we say? 1,105? Oh yeah, it looks like we're actually keeping up with the netherrack now as well, which is good. Which means that hopefully could have got some quartz coming through here now. Or not. Is that just working now? I don't actually know. We don't seem to be getting any quartz clusters in. Let's just see if the nether quartz goes up. So where on earth? We've got to have had more quartz chunks in now, right? Oh yeah, it is working. Okay, it's fine. It is working. Okay, right, so last things, I guess we've got to... Actually, I can probably just get rid of all of this lot now, can't I? All the logic cables. Oh, except you can't vein mine the logic cables, apparently. That's awkward. Do I have an integrated dynamics wrench? No. Can I make one? Yes. Can I shift right click with this? Oh, insta break. Yes. No, I don't. Oh, come on. I click the shift click the wrong place though, it just changes modes. Alright, so... I'm kind of curious if there is a limit to the range of the entangled blocks in this. Yes, there is. Okay. I don't like the fact that it won't even let me place it down, though. Like, I get that the targeted block is too far away, but just let me place it down still so I can change it. That's a really, really annoying way to do it. Okay, can be bound up to 64 blocks away. Okay, well, good to know. That's kind of an annoying way of doing it, though. It's like... You can't actually... Where's all this going? You can't actually put it down if you're too far away. So if you, for some reason, have been teleported back to world spawn or something thousands of blocks away from your base, for whatever reason, you just absolutely cannot put it down. Seems kind of a strange way to go about it. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. I think that might be it for today, though. We've got the majority of stuff moved over. I'm gonna need to move the rest of the machines over. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. And then I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. If we do, we can actually start working towards making a little bit more progress and actually getting into this section. Since we got a bunch of the stuff sorted that we need to. I'm sorry, Picticon. It was a shorter stream today because I've been a little unwell lately, so you've genuinely not missed anything though. We've literally just been moving everything from the old base to this base. At least to begin with. Oh shit, are you okay? Nothing serious, I hope, Picticon. Are we fine? I certainly hope so. But I think we've made some decent progress today. I think everything's working as intended as well, which is always nice. We've got our cobblestone generators and basalt generators. The cobblestone might need to be the generator might need to be upgraded a little bit. We've got a lot of crap in here. There's still a few things that need to be moved over. Like we need to move over the metal press and set up an area for these machines. I think what I'm going to do, rather than using a export bus on, like an exporter on each of these things, what I'll probably do is use an exporter onto a power cell of some description, and then output from the power cell using power cables, just because it's a little bit easier to set up. And we don't need a variable for each machine or anything like that, so we'll set that up. And then I want to start looking at what we need to do for like an ME system. I mean, I honestly don't think it's going to be that much work to get one set up. This is still bugging the hell out of me. We've got a bunch of storage components that we can use to get us started. Are there any Type Plus? Oh, they do have the Type Plus drives as well. It looks like. Yeah, we do. It looks like we do have the Type Plus drive. So if we can get like a 16K or a 64K Type Plus drive, that would be fantastic. Anyway, right. That is going to be me done though for now. We've still got so much stuff we need to sort out, but we are at least in a new base. We have now got plenty of space to work. I am going to set this up so I can bring cabling down from here, like over here into wherever it needs to go in the base. But that's going to be with... We're not going to do that until we get to an ME system and can get that sorted out. But for right now, thank you everybody for being here. I do massively appreciate it. If you can stick around for a couple more minutes, we'll see if we can find somebody that I can send all of you lovely people over to. Who is live, though? think I know where we're going. Ooh, actually, maybe not where I was originally thinking. Hold up. They are just starting. I have a feeling they're playing Oceanblock, but I'm not sure. It's not in their title. But I'm pretty sure I saw them playing it. We will see when they get off their starting soon screen. Oh, we've still got like 4 minutes to go. All right, let's go and see Banana. I need to go and get food before yeah, I need to go and get food. All right, everybody, thank you everyone for being here. As far as the raid's concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Chaver raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Bananas, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine, any will do. Show him a little bit of love. He is also playing Oceanblock 2. He is quite a bit further on than me already. He started well after me, and he's already quite a bit further than me. So, yeah. Go show him some love. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Monday with more All the Mods 10. So take care, everybody, and have a great weekend if I don't see you.